I have never played a proper SCP game. I don't know how far in I need to actually get to the settings of this, but I loaded this up before, and it like jumps right into the game. Like there's no access to a menu or anything, so I don't know if I'll get that chance at some point. I'm hoping so. Um, so until we get to a point where I can adjust like audio and stuff like that, just if you can, please keep me posted on how the balance of things is. Hate games like that. Okay, so horror content warning, um, and photosensitivity warning right up front. Kind of safe to assume, I suppose, but definitely a good thing to remind people of. Because here, like, I got to this point, and I thought, press any button to begin. Okay, cool, I'll have a menu, there's, like, settings and stuff. No, it literally jumps right into some lore. I am Carl Estana. A few months ago, I was preparing my dissertation in the restaurant on L Street. The pies there were rather to my liking. I became startled when a man across from me suddenly shouted out, "The pies here are total shit, I can't read that fast." Okay. After seeing that there were other empty tables in the restaurant, I said this to the man, so we've got a choice right off. "Excuse me, I don't believe I know you. Is there something I can help you with?" "Look, the seat's occupied. Find yourself another table, alright?" Well, let's not come across aggressive. Let's see what's going on." Without answering my question, the man continued talking to himself. "Well, look, so here are you. You're graduating soon. You clearly need a job. It just so happens we have the job for you." The man paused to add emphasis. "A mysterious, mysterious job. A wonderful, wonderful one. Thank you, but I have no interest in your proposal." Mysterious and wonderful sounds interesting. It does sound interesting, but why should I trust him? I don't know. It sounds interesting, though. Let's go with it. Also, I see that my mouse cursor's not on the screen. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Capture cursor. Okay, there we go. "Trust me, you won't be disappointed." He handed me a business card. Both sides of the business card were black, with 3 letters printed neatly on one side: SCP. Wonder who lives here. Wonder if that's an actual restaurant, not restaurant, address. "Congrats on joining the SCP Foundation. Foundation highly values your knowledge and expertise, and we firmly believe that you are the one we have been searching for. You will assume the position of Assistant Archivist in the Archive Department, Group 3. Director Chuck Auer will be your superior. Please go to the security office on Sector Sigma? Is that a Sigma? I should know that from Mega Man X. Willard's new house? I thought it said Washington, not Wisconsin. Surprise, Willard, you're going to Washington instead." Oh, finally a menu. Okay, cool. Don't know about mouse sensitivity yet. Vertical sync is on, that's good. Frame rate 60's fine. Honestly, the game seems to be behaving pretty well just on these default settings. So... not too worried. We haven't really had much for volume yet, so I'll leave it as is for now. Did it say Madison, Wisconsin? Okay.
Since the beginning of civilization, the world has been full of unknown things. Due to their existence, the balance of mankind's peaceful life has been upset. However, no matter how advanced our technology, no matter how great our scientific breakthroughs, there will always be anomalies that cannot be explained.
Oh, rip.
We don't know where they come from, or what their
My laptop keeps trying to update, and I keep telling it to tell me another time.
and affect our daily lives. It's because of this that we founded
What is that?
Foundation,
Giant teddy bear? I'm not sure what that was.
dedicated to containing anomalous items, individuals, and phenomena. The SCP Foundation is committed to maintaining the normalcy of the world so that people may live free of fear, while ordinary people live in the sunlight. We must fight anomalies in the shadows. We must prevent them from being exposed to the public, so that people may live in a rational and ordinary world. We secure, we contain, we protect.
Too bad that alt-tabbing kinda kills the audio. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Good music. And I would say this is a pretty good point to give me an audio check. Now that we're actually hearing some things. Okay, mouse sensitivity, it's a little high. It's not bad. Really not bad. That's... We'll fine-tune it a little bit. Okay, I like that. I do have a sprint. It's a crouch, very instantaneous crouch. So I've never played an SCP game, but based on that description on the elevator ride, I guess it, the best analogy I can think of is that it's pretty much Men in Black. I've played games that have had, like, some SCP adjacent things in them. Like, the last Backrooms game I played had the one that's basically a coil head on that first level. Oh, that just opens? I thought there was going to be a puzzle. I was actually going to read this. Now I don't really care. Do I not have a card? Oh, now I have a card. Wait, where'd the guy go that was standing here? Enter room 914. So I know that these can be pretty lore-heavy games with pages with lots of text on them. So that part's not really my thing, but I guess I'll deal with it. It's gonna be what it be. Okay, so that's where I need to go. So obviously I don't want to go there. But it seems like I don't have a choice. Can't go to the bathroom, can't go through here. Excuse me. Oop. May 25th, 1989, Massachusetts Institute of Technology, Archive Department. With access to classified and top secret archives, please confirm you are aware of all confidentiality clauses and agree to swear by and strictly adhere to all SCP Foundation regulations and guidelines. I agree because I don't have a choice. Before starting your work, please allow us to introduce you to the software. Great, I played it. I wanted to play a video game and I'm just getting a job instead. Each area superior will assign you new to the mission module, and then there's a new task. Okay. Communication within the site relies primarily on the instant messaging system, where information is processed using level 2 encryption. Please pay attention to the blinking red reminders and view them promptly. Training is an effective means of information sharing within the Foundation. New employees must first participate in training before they may begin work. Fantastic. There's public information of all sites around the world. You can view the information at any time. Isn't that like the old Skype sound? I can't read this fast. Oh no. Can I type? Our group's got a new member today, Carl. How about introducing yourself first? I'm not doing that. Oh, I have two options. So I have to click to actually send it. So Carl is smart. Smarter than I am. That's good. It's all this prestigious graduates, uh-huh. You guys watch Rick and Morty last night, what? Who's this guy Stewart coming in here changing the topic? Prestigious graduates are so full of it, you think you can just come in through here with your glowing academic qualifications, you got it coming? How dangerous could dealing with... You breached protocol and touched SCP-247. Can't even eat medium rare steak anymore? Huh. Yeah, SCPs are pretty dangerous and weird. What is this guy on about? Can I just play the video game and see some crazy things? Any of you are planning on getting some serious work done today, then do me a favor and just shut the hell up. That's our superior. He's like the boss. Really should know not to touch one. I wanted to play SCP Containment Breach because there's like a multiplayer mod for that, but I could not get that game to even load. It was so buggy. Super unstable. Need to review, organize, catalog, and modify all existed containment archives. We've never even touched it. Let's figure it out. Let's see if we can figure it out. That game looks amazing with a group. Would be hilarious. I would absolutely be down to try it again. I don't know if I just needed to reinstall it or what, but I do still have it. This place is not what you think? Okay, well then just... abandon your past self and start again from zero if you hope to learn to survive here. No one will take care of you, must demonstrate your own ability. Okay, fine. I get it. Where's this signed up for is about to begin? I don't want to... This is seriously like taking on an action... I don't want to play Job Simulator. Are you serious? Okay, well... I'm sure it'll be fine.
Jason Carter is a death row inmate. In exchange for clemency, he has agreed to work with the SCP Foundation.
Okay, this seems loud.
30 days.
Can I get an audio check, please?
Upon completion of
I cannot hear the stream
he will be
the way that you all can.
man. Jason Carter is now D503.
Oh, and now I'm playing as him? Interesting. Voice is quiet compared to the rest. That's what I needed to hear. Go down to 60. We'll just leave it there for a bit. Oh, the in-game voice? Okay, well that was up all the way. Not much I can do about that other than just not talk during the cutscenes. Well, I'll leave this at 75 anyway.
D503 was given no clear instructions.
Okay, so I get to play instead of just like watching.
Find them out for himself.
I said I was gonna be quiet during these, and then I wasn't quiet immediately. So instead of just like watching training videos, I get to play the training videos. That's cool. Also, this is like Lethal Company now. Damaged petrol tank. Plastic petrol tank, hard to decompose even after 100 years. This truck is much easier to drive, and it hasn't blown up yet. Discarded tire filled with sand. After vehicles became the main form of transportation, tires, yep, okay. Big ol' can. Damaged tin drum. Okay. I wonder if I can flip this thing. It kind of feels like I might be able to. Why did I get out of the passenger door? Oh, did I only need 100 kilograms of stuff? I'm just going for, like, everything. I mean, it feels like I'd be able to off of some of these. What's up, Sushi? How are you? Okay, I collected everything. I am a pro. Now I want to flip my truck. Maybe I can't. It's actually kind of sturdy. Oh, nice. So we're just incinerating the whole truck?
This was D503's first day of work. SCP protocol mandates that D503 now undergo a psychological evaluation.
Please take the level 2 mental test. Okay. I did it! I'm a genius. Although, maybe not the genius I thought I was. No, I am. "54 seconds? There's no way that was that long. And now it's food time. Delicious hamburger. Aww. And now I sleep.
This was the first day D503 psychological data was collected. You're probably wondering, how can this job earn freedom for a death row inmate? Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Dr. Raymond Ham from Site 83. Welcome to today's training conference. Today, I'm going to share with you a little project I've been working on called SCP-7457. The desert you saw just now is SCP-7457. D503 is a volunteer who we invited to help us learn more about this desert. Prior to the Foundation's involvement with SCP-7457, 329 people went missing in this area. As a precaution, we have introduced lockdown measures as we attempt to find the cause of these disappearances. As everyone here is new to the Foundation, it will be good for you to learn about SCP-7457. Let me explain how it works. Before we get started, are there any questions?
Dr. Ham, I'm Will Barton, 3rd Special Squad, Site 86.
Hello, Will.
Before I came here, I thought I had a basic understanding of the Foundation. I've heard of these anomalies, but only in terms of human anomalies. I had no idea that SCP-7457 was a desert. How do we begin to make sense of this?
That's a good question, Will. All the unexplained phenomena we are monitoring are being labeled anomalies. Human anomalies, regional anomalies, artifact anomalies, and various other phenomena beyond our control. The work of the Foundation is to isolate these anomalies and prevent the public from, shall we say, experiencing them? Okay, next question.
Hello, Dr. Ham. I'm Mark Harris, a research intern from Site 27. In the video, we saw D503 picking up garbage in the desert. Why did it do that? And what does this have to do with anomalies?
Okay, Mark. What I can tell you now is that everything you see is part of SCP-7457. SCP anomalies can be a little difficult to understand at first. Just know that it, or they, have their own rules. Perhaps you'll understand what I mean once we finish watching the video. Okay, let's move on. The first week was fairly normal. However, there was an interesting occurrence. on the 8th day.
Back to the desert. Voices sound like AI. Very possible that they are.
Let's have a look at what happened.
This does seem like it's gonna be like a visual novel type of game, though. Which is fine. I'm kind of here for the story and the lore, because I think SCP universe is, like, kind of fascinating. Also, early impression of this game seems to kind of give me the impression that the SCP Foundation is doing a good thing, whereas in other games they're portrayed as a very corrupt and negative sort of corporation. And maybe they still will be in this, I don't know. Am I gonna get, like, attacked by a graboid here or something? Is that what happened on the 8th day? Broken air conditioner. Oh, I almost flipped it. I almost flipped it. That seems normal, by the way. I would still like to flip it, I just don't think I'll be able to. So this whole desert is an SCP. That's interesting.
D503 had completed his task. However, he did not realize that he had already encountered his first anomaly.
Alright, another mental test. Select 3 pictures with a triangle. That one has one. That one has one, and this one has one. I feel like I'm stupid if I miss these. Like, there's pressure on me right now. The weirdest SCPs is when there's a giant IKEA where no one can find the exit. Aaron Doby made a Mario Maker level that was basically a confusing maze, and it was literally titled Escape from IKEA. 3 pictures, that calculation results are equal to 5. 5 plus 0, of course. 5 plus 5 plus 5 is 15, divided by 3 is 5. And then this one? Oh no, because that's equal to 5 too. Are there just more than... Maybe there's just more, I don't know. I don't know, am I just bad? Okay, I feel stupid right now. What's going on here? Oh, this one is technically not. Right, because PEMDAS. So it's 5 divided by 3 first, plus the 10. Yeah. Forgot about the rules. They were not the same. I don't get a burger this time?
That night, D503's psychological data showed abnormal fluctuations. Analysis tells us that D503 is dreaming. Unfortunately, though, we have no way of knowing what he dreamed of that night. The 8th day marked a significant turning point, the start of SCP-7457's impact on D503. Are there any questions before we go on?
Hello, Dr. Ham? I'm Spencer Jones from the Special Operations Department of Site-21.
Hello, Spencer.
It's still unclear as to why D503 needs to pick up all of this trash. If you wanted to monitor his psychological response to SCP-7457, why not just leave him out in the desert? Why assign him these tasks when there are already psychological evaluations taking place?
Okay, our analysis has indicated that SCP-7457 produces a new cluster of trash every 8 minutes and 37 seconds.
Okay.
If waste collection is not done regularly, all that trash may soon flow into our world. It is worth noting, though, that the quantity of waste created here pales in comparison to the amount produced by humans. However, it still has the potential to become a significant problem in the future. By assigning these tasks to D503, we can monitor his reactions while also containing the trash. There is another reason, but we will get to that one later.
Is it not the case that the Foundation is exaggerating the importance of a minor issue before the issue is fully understood?
Okay, everyone. I must emphasize that behind us is the general public, who are wholly unaware of any of this. Being meticulous and maintaining a serious attitude is essential at the SCP Foundation. Any oversight or underestimation of the enemy may result in disaster.
Thank you, Dr. Ham. I understand.
Good. Let's move on. The effects of SCP-7457 on D503 became most obvious on day 15 of the test. Due to the conditions that day, we were only able to track his movements after recovering data from his radar. It was definitely a bad day, perhaps the worst, even for a death row inmate.
It's interesting to me that, like, an entire desert could just appear as an SCP, its own anomaly. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's definitely not normal. And it reminds me of how Golden Sun actually refers to one of the deserts in that game as an evil desert.
D503 found a radar that perfectly resembled his own. However, D503 didn't seem to think much of it.
Alright, I gotta flip it this time. I'm just gonna hit it head on. No. Not big enough, I guess. What's another coil thing? Humanoid or something simple like that, I guess. Yeah, like, there's really no limit I bet inside of these black spindles are bodies. That's what I bet. Okay, there we go. We flipped it. And it corrected itself. Okay, well, we've done it. Mission accomplished. That's GG.
Persistent adverse physiological reactions proved to be a challenge for D503. He still managed to complete his work on day 15. But then he encountered an incident. A sandstorm. D503 walked in the sandstorm for a long time, but he couldn't seem to find his way back.
Oh, I'm controlling this now.
D503 managed to find a site just as he was beginning to grow weak with exhaustion. A site he was not familiar with.
I should say so. This is quite a bit different. Hello. I guess just keep holding W. Jump scare incoming. That guy just like doesn't have a face. His face is full of wires. Oh, so is our face. I actually really enjoy that this is like a combination of playing a game and watching stuff. Because like, I've been playing for about 40 minutes now and it doesn't feel like it's been that long.
Have you ever experienced a call from an unknown voice?
Because like, if you're just playing a game non-stop,
Approximately 13 hours later, a visibly trembling D503 returned to Site 8. We immediately performed a psychological evaluation.
if you're just like playing a game non-stop, that actually gets really exhausting. So having the little breaks in the action are great. I'm probably gonna fail this.
Major fluctuations can now be observed in D503's physiological data. The results of the psychological evaluation were so troubling, we had to abort the mission. D503 was able to break away from the Foundation's control.
I mean, a hole in a wall behind a TV is probably not the best security for a death row inmate.
Test results of other Level D personnel were analyzed at SCP-7457.
That little circuit pop right there was the biggest jump scare I've had so far.
Personnel SCP-7457 have ever been able to leave this desert.
So now I'm out here without any protective equipment. And no radar, so I don't know where I'm going right now. Do I just drive? This is literally just big open desert. Nice. Flipped it again. Didn't even mean to that time.
D503 heard the call. Humans often believe that their fate is in their own hands, that all choices come from their own free will. They don't realize that we humans form only a small part of this world. Out there, in the unknown world, we are as insignificant as a grain of sand in this vast desert.
This feels like some shit laid in Persona 5 for some reason. Something like deep in Mementos. Yo, what's up, Noki? How you doing? SCP lore is absolutely bizarre stuff.
This is where D503's instincts led him.
I am gonna ask one more time if the volume's still good, because like some of those parts, like when we were just out in the desert a moment ago, I was right there, bodies. Like it's extremely loud in my ears. Some of those points get very loud for me. So I don't know how it is. If I could just get one more check all around, I would appreciate it. Hey Dihan, how's it going? Reminds you of Control? I'm not sure what that is. Also, it looks like D503 is dead.
Days later, experiment participant D722 found the radar that had belonged to D503. The radar was 31 miles away from the waste treatment facility. All the data we have came from this radar. People entering SCP-7457 will suffer varying degrees of psychological stress within an acute period. It manifests as a range of neurological and mental disorders, as well as severe and unexplained hallucinations. So far, not one participant has left the desert unscathed. The Foundation has tested 31 Level D personnel in an area spanning 2,267 square miles. Our testing continues. When you work for the Foundation, you will face various anomalies. Some can kill you, some may drive you crazy, and some will make you feel that living is worse than death. Let this be very clear. SCP-7457 is just a taste of what you will face in the future. Before
Noted.
joining the Foundation, you were all leaders in your respective fields and industries. Researchers, special forces, FBI agents, national security experts. Well, SCP does not care how smart you are, how accomplished you are. It doesn't matter to them how many doctorates and titles you have. You are no different from helpless ants when confronted with these anomalies. Remember this. It is the most important advice you will receive. Do not take risks. You will die. You are not as special as you think you are. If you encounter an anomaly, put your pride and curiosity aside. Run. Because that's the only thing you can do. God won't protect you here. Welcome to the Foundation, rookies.
Thank
I'm
you.
Dr. Raymond Ham, and this ends the first class of our employee induction program.
It's a third-person shooter with weird paranormal shit. That sounds cool. Remind me of it sometime. I'll look into it. Click here to add comments. Lecturer was qualified. Connection was smooth. Notice of the meeting was punctual, I guess. Course was arranged appropriately. Yeah, sure. I only saw a Boy Scout instructor scaring a rookie. Good, help me realize that if I don't strictly abide by the rules, I could be injected with amnestics and sent home like Jonathan. Sure. Great. The number got taken by another one? Aw. Rip. Okay, I have to go back to my group chat. I'm not gonna read all of these. This moves way too fast. Past hour has been torture. I don't know how others managed to hold on. I messed up during the training session. Jumped off a cliff, fell into the icy water, and choked hard. I don't know how I even recall any of this because I have no memory of ever visiting any cliffs or waterfalls, but it was also real. I can taste it in my mouth now, the foul taste of river water. But in any case, this is my first day at the Foundation. I gotta go to the cafeteria and get something to eat. Maybe that'll make my stomach feel better. Aww, I don't actually get to do anything. Bill has been approved in Florida recently, allowing its citizens to attack others with electronic devices. Why does that sound real? That sounds very Florida. The bill has caused many violent incidents to occur. Perpetrators have used electronic devices such as phones, laptops, game consoles to attack passers-by randomly. This incident was confirmed to be influenced by SCP-1434. An MTF was sent to Site-279 to contain it. Reported the series of incidents has resulted in the economic loss of a bunch of money and 68 citizens injured. Many perpetrators have announced they're bankrupt due to this incident. Wrong there. It's a normal day. Small mantis, big trouble. A mass protest organized by the leaf mantis have broken out in the surrounding areas of Site 87. These insects, which are only active in autumn, abnormally gathered together to protest against a massive defoliant plan proposed by Wisconsin government. Because this behavior will prevent them from appreciating autumn leaves. What am I reading right now? I don't want to read the other two. I'll read the other two. Site 93 confirms the existence of multiverse using one of the anomalies at their disposal. This is a breakthrough that will definitely be useful in case of K-class scenarios. Unless the K-class scenario destroys the multiverse. Interesting fact, there could be another you reading this article right now. Say hello to your parallel self. Florida is its own SCP. An abnormal incident occurred with Site 13. All buildings within Site 13 disappeared and no reason, and many corrupted. Unknown buildings appeared out of nowhere. Part of these buildings were in fire when appearing. Blank hours later, the site was back to normal with blank personnel, including director missing. Okay. Why is Zoe the only one being... Okay, never mind. Yeah, Gent. Review the archives and organize them according to the requirements. I want to explore the Foundation and get chased by shit. Okay, enter data regarding investigation reports into the archive system on the right. Method of operation, click text with a red underline. After clicking the data, dragging effect will be activated. Drag to the archive system. Left click to release data. Data will be uploaded automatically. After entering all the data, click submit. Okay. I'm probably going to be bad at this.
I'm Agent Q from the Accident Investigation Department. Containment breach occurred at Pony Station and contact with the Foundation has been lost. Agent Bella Lawrence was given orders to enter Pony Station and retrieve the black box. Following is a transcript of the interview with Bella Lawrence.
Blood pressure 175 over 110. Experiencing mild convulsions. Administer 5 milligrams of metformin to help control blood pressure. Bella? Bella? The drugs seem to be taking effect. Go ahead and ask questions. I can't be certain how long she'll stay awake for.
Where's the black box, Sparrow? 3 days ago, you were tasked with investigating the situation at Site 74, Pony Station. You were assigned to retrieve the black box. Now, out with it. Where is the black box?
I brought it back. I brought the black box back.
Don't lie to us. You never brought it back.
No, that's impossible. I remember. I completed my assigned task. I swear. Shit, my head.
All right, here now. This isn't an interrogation. We're not here to lay blame or point any fingers. Bella, I'm terribly sorry to have to bother you in such a state, but it is critical that we find that black box. We need to know what happened at Pony Station.
My memory's a mess at the moment.
That's fine. We'll take it slowly, step by step. Why don't we start from the moment you received your mission? Tell us what you remember.
I'll try. That night. Currently heading to mission site Site 74, Pony Station. We'll arrive in about 3 minutes.
Very good, Sparrow. It's been 48 hours since the Foundation lost contact with Pony Station. SCP-701 experiments there have been ongoing. We have reason to suspect a containment breach.
What is my mission?
According to Foundation Security Regulations 709S, each site must have a black box placed in a secure area to assist in identifying the cause of an accident, should one occur. Your task is to investigate the situation and retrieve the black box.
Black box? Got it.
So basically a flight data recorder.
Okay, I've arrived.
So backing up like 5 minutes though, if I have to do like any administrative or like clerical work, I'm not gonna do well at this. Hold shift to sprint? I am holding shift to sprint.
I'm able to observe the mission site from here, but it doesn't seem like one of the Foundation's secure facilities.
Pony Station, officially known as Site 74, was originally a hydroelectric power station. After it was abandoned, the Foundation repurposed it as one of their sites. Initially, it was used only to contain a few safe-level anomalies, but recently it's also taken over SCP-701. I don't know all the details. We won't know the truth until you retrieve the black box.
Got it. I'll complete the task as instructed and retrieve the black box.
I guess I can only take this. Can't counter. Device capable of measuring the humes of an area and calculate the reality bending rate in real time. What? Reality anchor, device capable of stabilizing the humes of surrounding areas. One of the best weapons for combating against reality bending and reducing the psychological damage in an area. Okay. And a Y blocker. Inject this to stop neurotransmitters from behaving erratically as a result of unavoidable reality bending. Cool.
I've just entered Pony Station.
Retrieve the black box from the lab. Room 705. The elevator. 7th floor. Sparrow. You must.
What's that? Bald Eagle, you're cutting out. Damn. This is out of the safe range. I'll place a reality anchor. Okay. Much better. Now let's find that elevator.
Okay. All personnel on duty shall not leave early. Absence from work is strictly prohibited. Personnel who cannot be on duty due to special circumstances shall promptly coordinate with the relevant site director. All personnel shall strictly comply with the prescribed regulations and rules pertaining to the access of classified files. All personnel on duty shall fill in the inspection form truthfully and correctly. Blah, 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 blah. Spare key to room 101, placed under the flower pot in the visitor's lobby. Good to know. Ohio issued. Is it like one of the state quarters? Is that why it's Ohio? Oh, yeah. It literally is. Huh. Well, that's kind of neat. Today I read Dr. George Thompson's research log for SCP-701. Could it be true? He has really been performing comparisons... I can't fucking read. Comparison experiments on chimpanzees this whole time. What could he have planned? Does he not realize what he is up against? The whole thing is turning out to be an ungodly mess. It's now abundantly clear why the Foundation transferred him out of Pony Station, leaving me to take over his post. He was performing the experiment all wrong. The whole direction of the project was all wrong. SCP-701 holds great potential. I still believe that. I will have to adopt a new method of study. Efficient, fast, direct. It all begins tomorrow.
Dr. Tyler Cooper. I've heard of this guy. A bit of an eccentric and a thrill seeker.
This music is creepy as shit. Excuse me. Okay, I can revisit those. That's good.
All the plans, including the project schedule that follows, have been disrupted. The actors of the whole site is theirs. They managed to procure a goddamn script from God knows where. They've taken over my laboratory accordingly. And Dr. Cooper, or whatever his name is, in particular, he puts on airs every time the operation starts as if everyone should listen to him. Who does he think he is? I have to let him know who's the boss around here.
Spare key with 101 written on it. Okay. So at this point, I don't think I know... What is it, SCP-701? There hasn't really been any detail about what that actually is. So I'm in this place right now, and I don't know what I'm up against. This is like if Midgar was an SCP. Am I gonna like take out a reactor? That's not creepy at all. And why am I hearing chains? Are you still there? The sound design is good. It makes it sound like the footsteps are coming from behind me at times. Hello. Wait, did you just move? No, I don't think you did. Yes you did. You're gone. Cool. Fucking hate mannequins. One of the absolute worst things in horror games. Oh, right, I have a flashlight. It hasn't been super dark in here, though. Oh, that's where the mannequin was at first. So this is where I feel obligated to mention how much of a weenie I am. For, like, really immersive, intense horror. But it's just a video game. Nothing in here is gonna hurt me. As much as they would like to.
This must be the elevator. To the 7th floor, then.
I'm guessing the elevator is broken. Right, also there's gotta be something in here.
Blood we offered, the hanged king we served. I serve my king with my blood? Blissful suffocation, sacrifice of sin? What's this? Some kind of poem?
Ah, my head. Ah.
Oh, right. That was one of the items that we picked up outside.
I'm very familiar with cognito hazards. I've been trained to deal with them. But this wasn't anything like that. I couldn't breathe. It was like there was a knot tied around my throat. I was weightless, hanging, gasping. No matter how much I struggled, nothing helped.
That does sound terrifying. But perhaps it was just a nightmare, though.
No. We wake up from nightmares. Not from this.
I never actually went in the elevator. Why am I in here?
Are you kidding me?
Not kidding. Okay, I am glad that, like, the item management stuff is, like, automated. Because I want to experience this, not necessarily need to be good at the game.
Guess I'm taking the stairs.
Am I, though? Yep, those mannequins are gone. This is freaky. This is super freaky. Ah, it's locked. Don't like whatever the fuck that is.
What the?
Excuse me, don't mind me. Chains of fate coil like a poisonous snake. It is not the only me they seek to entangle, but also you. The curse before death is frightening indeed. Okay, that was just weird, not spooky. Like, what is the... I can't say that I would ever stand at a urinal looking at someone like this. This is just... It's goofy. You just, finish on up there, pal. No. Alright, are you gonna change after I read this too? The lies of the monarchy were to be recorded in a book. The archivist would never know a moment's rest, and would be evidently become overburdened with fatigue. Empress Lord Antonio is here. What is that you say? My estranged son? Why would he come to see me at the convent? No? Hey, what the hell was that? It almost sounded like a key falling. That's why I'm so actively looking around now. But maybe not. Are you still... Yeah, you're weird.
This cognito hazard. Could it have something to do with SCP-701?
Probably.
The situation here is much more serious than I expected.
And you shouldn't be here alone. Dangerous reality bending situation. We're sending one person in with a flashlight. And a couple of tools to make reality go back to 100%, but only in limited areas. It's fine. Okay, I didn't see you. Wait, are these like lockers? No, they're not. I saw you, though. I don't want to check that yet. I want to check this first. So these are, like, rehearsal scripts. I guess they were, like... Can you stop squeaking at me? December 19th. Okay, now this one I'm actually interested in reading. A mass incident involving several students in the auditorium of Cranchester High School took place. The incident escalated into a violent riot with fighting on the mass scale. The incident reportedly took place in the auditorium while... something, as all participants were in the process of something. This is like Mad Libs. What were they in the process of? Give me a verb. This triggered the audience to attack each other, resulting in 13 deaths and 27 injuries.
So many files. This must be the archive room.
More rehearsal. What the fuck? Fuck you. I fucking hate mannequins. Wait, so what's the point of coming up here? Not like I can get back into there. Anyway, I never checked this. Ms. Irene Mabel, recently former assistant of Dr. Tyler Cooper, Ms. Lisa Amanda, two first names, was demoted because of her refusal to carry out the experimental orders given by Dr. Cooper. On the 16th of... she was injected with Class A amnestics and sent away from the site. To fill the role at the behest of Dr. Cooper himself, site management has decided to promote you to the role of Senior Experimental Assistant. Your interview and authorization session will be held today at 13:30 hours, room 711. At least it's not a coil head. It's similar. Really pissed her off by scaring her with the phone in the game once. Oh. Manny just wants to be friends. I don't want to be friends with Coilhead. I'm watching you. As best as I can. The Hanged King's Tragedy. That's a lot of floppies. Is that it? Okay. That was fun.
It's all very unusual these days. Many people have come to the site, but they haven't registered with the authorities. I've heard that Cooper and his team are rehearsing a script into a play, and that all participants are required to record their daily status. My experiment has to be put on hold because there's no one left to work on it. It's not right. I'll write an email to the minister and inform him of the malpractice going on here. Who's there?
Oh. Tyler Cooper's Journal 2. At first, mostly... Have I... Yeah, I have read, At first, most of the on-site personnel were apprehensive about participating in this project, but after distributing some SCP-701 documents to a few volunteers, they became widely circulated, and the number of people coming to sign up suddenly increased. It's rather curious how it happened, and I haven't quite figured out the reason behind it yet, but it's welcome news. I'll take it as a good omen. Now I've managed to mobilize the entire station to participate, every single person. It's my chance to prove myself. An opportunity like this doesn't come every day.
Cooper needs so many volunteers. And what on earth is this SCP-701?
I wonder if SCP-701 has to do with, like, the play that they're all rehearsing. Have any of you seen this game before? Or is it as new to you as it is to me? Hi. Oh, the stairwell. Hadn't even heard of it before today? Okay.
Finally, luck is on my side. This ought to get me to the 7th floor.
What floor am I on now? The elevator was going down. Right? Okay, so that's 4. 3. Okay, so we're going to the 7th basement floor. Rehearsal notice. There's a couple of rooms listed. Conference room on the 5th floor, warehouse on the 6th, 705 on the 7th. Wait, what? You go from 6 to 4.
What's going on here? 4th floor again? The way here might have something to do with these clocks.
Is there gonna be... Oh! Yes, the times. Let's set it to 7:46 and see what happens. Does that open the 5th floor? Wait, there's another clock here. Okay, so 11, I get it. So 7:46 for the 5th floor, 11:11 for this, and they're all pretty close to where they are supposed to be. And I guess that ding means it's fine. We're having reality issues again. And 9 p.m. Aha. I hear water. And shit ton of lag. What happens if I keep going down? 8th floor. Nothing, I can't go any further.
I've never seen such a rare valley before.
Maybe we should throw an anchor. Do not get SPC'd? SCP'd. Little late for that, Nacho.
What is that smell?
I'm
Last time I cleaned this place.
stuck in a loop? No, I am progressing. How's the game going? It's interesting. It's kind of disturbing as shit. What the fuck is this? This is some observation duty shit right here. So this might seem like coincidence, Notch, but this is actually the most odd thing that I've seen in the game so far, and it just happened to be right when you showed up. That's soup? Yeah, person soup. Oh, that's...
That voice again.
Voice? What voice?
I serve my king with my blood. Blissful suffocation to
Tell us what it's saying.
sacrifice of sin. No!
Bella, are you feeling better now?
Suffocation. Like a rope looped around my neck, pulling tight. Weightless. Hanging. Nothing around me. Just my feet dangling. Struggling. Fighting. It will swallow me and make me its slave.
Bella, you are completely safe here. Nothing can hurt you. Okay, let's continue.
The situation there was much worse than expected. Much worse. I knew I had to get in touch with the Foundation. I managed to find a phone, and I called her backup. This is Sparrow, 09868, for Bald Eagle. I'm at Pony Station on the 7th floor. The situation here is much worse than expected. I need backup.
Bella, are you sure this is actually what happened?
What do you mean? Yes, of course I'm sure.
Come on, Bella. Try and focus.
What are you talking about?
Bella, you never made that phone call.
Of course What?
Pony Station was completely cut off. There was no contact with the outside world whatsoever. A phone call? That would have been impossible.
No, but I saw...
What did you see, Bella? Tell us what you saw.
That's not good.
How was that?
Known source, it's wise to run. Okay. I thought I was running. What the hell got me? I'm just mashing E. Not good for me, but it's good for the monster. Okay, I got what I wanted. I was chased a little bit. I'm actually feeling completely fine right now. This is like some Resident Evil shit.
Looks like something bad happened here.
Like, this reminds me of like that forested area, that like super forested room toward the end of RE2. Electricity needed. I'm out of that. SCP-701 scripts have been out for a week now, and the participants have had minor rehearsals as described above. So, wait, is the play the SCP? Because, I mean, I guess there's no limit to what an SCP can actually be. That's weird, but one thing continues to baffle me. They always seem to recite the wrong lines. Every single person, it's strange, almost like it's orchestrated. And when I try to correct them, they become defensive, insisting that they read the correct line. But other than that minor hiccup, everything else went well. I'm very much looking forward to the first full rehearsal in room 705 the day after next. I can't read. After the full rehearsal, all will bear witness to the potential of SCP-701, and my name will become synonymous with it. Tyler Cooper, the genius behind the experiment who managed to tap its endless potential, this history in the maker. Tyler... That's creepy. That's pretty cool with the shadow, though. But this Tyler Cooper guy seems rather unhinged. Please don't knock. Okay, you know what? I'll go in here first then, okay? Fine, fuck you. I didn't want to because this seemed like where I was supposed to go. On April 27th, local time, 5 students were involved in a collective something incident at the Cleveland Institute of Arts Drama Club in Ohio, and another faculty member died of stab wounds. A janitor was taken into custody as a suspect of the incident. His statement mentioned that 4 students used the blank from the ceiling during rehearsals. This was then repeated by the last remaining person after they assaulted the teacher. The teacher died 2 hours later. Following a forensic investigation of the scene, it was determined that the janitor had no clear motive for committing the crime. Okay. Can't open any of the lockers. Oh. I have electricity now. Yep, of course they're all gone. Color me not shocked at all. Another rehearsal script. I don't know if I should be reading these or not, but I don't really like super text-heavy things. Like, when you find note after note in a game that's like an entire page long, I just lose interest. Some of this stuff I'm trying to pay attention to, though. Wait, no, I don't want that open. I didn't want that open. I want that closed. Okay, I didn't want that one closed. Hello. Goodbye. Do I have another reality anchor? That's gotta be like my last one, right? I'm waiting for one of those to just like completely fail. Also, whatever's coming out of there can't be good. You all gonna fall down? Is this ring around the rosy? You... Wait, you're getting back up. No! Don't get up. 10-hour event day? Damn, Notch.
Why does it look like they're all going to the same place?
There's too many of them. I was hoping there was gonna be like an achievement for making them all fall down. Another rehearsal script. That looks like a better security card than what I have. And this looks like audio equipment. That looks like a turntable. Oh. Auditorium. No. Alright, whatever. Goodbye, everybody.
The black box.
Alright, that's what we were here for. This, I don't know. This auditorium reminds me of, like, the end of the first We Were Here game. Except there's no, like, creepy shadow figure up on the ceiling. Alright, well, this is what I'm here for. Black box from Pony Station with important data inside. Something encrypted, technology department to be decrypted at other sites. The fuck? With the tag SCP-049? I shouldn't have touched that. You okay? Your hand is, like, kinda out of your arm. I don't think I'm going to like whatever is about to happen, unless... Am I actually just leaving? Also, as long as it doesn't get much more intense than that little bit of a chase I went through, this should be fine. So from here to when she's in the hospital bed was a blur.
Bella, we really need you to tell us the truth here.
What do you mean? I'm telling you the truth. I completed my task. I retrieved the black box from Pony Station.
Looks like the cognito hazards really did a number on her.
What are you talking about? I'm fine.
Bella, there was no black box in sight when we found you.
That's impossible. I'm positive. I know I had it. in the escape elevator.
And there is no escape elevator in Pony Station. None of what you're saying adds up.
But that's impossible. It's just impossible.
Look at me, Bella. Try and focus. What really happened?
What really happened?
Bella, think carefully.
I wonder, is SCP-701 like that auditorium itself then? Wait, I'm just back here. There's no mannequins this time though. Are there any different notes? I wonder if this facility just like has the ability to manipulate itself. Also, wait, am I supposed to go that way now, or actually through here? I'm confused. I want to backtrack a little bit. Okay, so I can still open that. And yeah, there's a mannequin sitting up there, which is creepy as shit. So is this way still going to be blocked off then? Yeah, okay. This is cool. I want you all to know, like, I am actually kind of testing my own limits playing a game like this. It's, definitely not a genre that I do super well playing in games that are solo, but I love watching them. This is trippy.
Fuck, not again.
Well, now what do I do? Holy shit, it's fast. All the mannequins are pointed at me. I'm assuming this is not the right answer. Yeah, no, definitely not. There's nothing I can push there. It's wise to run. Yeah, I would like to run. I don't even have the time to look around here. There's nothing to... What am I missing? Is anyone seeing anything here that I should be, like, interacting with? Because I'm very confused right now. Okay, wait. It can see me right there. What the hell? It's wise to run. Yeah, I would like to run. Can't do anything with that. Wait, I just needed to...
Before we really know what's behind this containment breach, Pony Station will have to be locked down. That much is for certain.
Okay, wait, why did that work that time? Okay, that was weird. The rehearsals have officially begun, positively brilliant. My hands are shaking now as I write this experiment, the exciting avenues ahead. Although some sections stray from the original SCP-701 script, everyone remained perfectly in character, wholly consumed in the act. The audience, too, seemed to be absolutely absorbed by the performance. A strange thing, though, I noticed a certain something, person perhaps, appear on the stage. He was not one of our original members, but he was quiet and reserved, rather friendly.
SCP-701 is a script. One performance and now all of Pony Station is ruined. Dr. Cooper, what have you done?
Interesting. These ones aren't standing back up. They want me to go that way. I don't... Okay, I don't have a choice.
It's those mannequins again. Where are they heading?
I wonder if the mannequins are like...
Where have all those volunteers gone?
I wonder if the mannequins are the volunteers. Another rehearsal script. All of you get down. This room feels like another opportunity to get chased. That creepy red chain man. Whoa, what on earth?
Holy fuck. Guess this is the ending of their performance. SCP-701. The Hanged King's Tragedy.
There's one empty one up there. Again? No, I called it though.
What the fuck?
Sacrifice his head and seek redemption with his blood!
Kill him! Kill him! A despicable usurper does not deserve the glorious crown!
Super flashy lights. Right, I'm back in the theater.
What is going on?
Now I'm a mannequin.
It's the goddamn Cognito hazard again. I need to leave right now.
But how?
With this, our blood is the hanging!
I'm just prepared to mash E at this point. Yeah, this is like, Stephen King can't even write this shit. Visually, though, this is cool as hell. This game looks and sounds amazing. They're all turning their heads to stare at me.
With my blood, I serve my king. 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 With my blood, I serve my king.
I'm so confused. That was all an alternate reality thing, and now I just killed the demon that's been chasing me?
Her condition is unstable. I've just injected her with a sedative, but you need to let her rest for a while.
Thanks, Doctor. Well, let's go then.
What? We haven't found the black box yet.
You still don't get it, do you?
Get what? What do you mean?
A black box is merely a vehicle for recording the truth. But a black box isn't always a black box.
You mean...
That's right. She is now the black box. Got time for a cold one? Because our work here is done.
Wow.
Serve my king with my blood. Blissful suffocation. Sacrifice of sin.
So is she gonna be labeled like as her own SCP now?
The black box has been properly contained at Site 105 and pending further investigation. Above is the full record of the inquiry.
Okay, now what? Holy shit. I'm a little confused right now. What am I doing? Literally just clicking and dragging all of that. Who gives a shit if it's right or not? Okay, cool. Well, these are two very opposite statements. A donut night. Colleagues threw a small party, all started around me. My colleagues in this place really started to enjoy all of it. Maybe it was all the drinking. I dreamt about I was lost in a strange cave. It was dark and damp and smelled of decay. And in the depths of darkness, I saw at all times 2 red dots monitoring my every move. What a strange dream. Alright, so am I gonna get another case file to explore now? I'm guessing so. I don't really want to read all of this. Holy shit. Also, if there's nothing to watch or listen to or play. I just assume I'm doing this one right. I don't know what the different classes mean either. Like, this one is Object Class Euclid. I know that they're explained somewhere. Like, it's like different levels of containment or something. So, like, this one is Object Class Safe. SCP-260. See, this is just how weird some of these are. SCP-261 appears to be a large black vending machine with no front glass panel and a small keypad on the right side. It's literally just a vending machine. Alright, I want to play the game. Aha, another training conference. Okay, well, we'll get to... If it's gonna be like the same as last time, where it's like a hybrid, that'll be cool.
There are many stories in this world. Some are read widely all over the world. Some are hidden in dust and known only by a handful of people. Today I'm going to tell you a story no one else has heard before. A real story of mystery and wonder and adventure. And then you too will become the guardian of this story. The story takes place in a world of long ago. The hero of our story is a little boy. His name is Daniel. One day, out of nowhere, Daniel got a serious case of chicken pox.
Out of nowhere?
It made him look like a strawberry. To make sure he didn't spread it to others, Mrs. Page, the principal, had him isolate in an attic. And so, in the attic he lived, all on his own.
That's a terrible story.
Mr. Daniel, while I'm here in this attic, you'll have plenty of time to practice your penny whistle. I hope you practice well and prepare for next month's art festival.
But Mrs. Page, the melody is so difficult.
Don't give up, boy. You don't give up before you fight.
Daniel was reluctant at first, but he trusted Mrs. Page, and he knew he should listen. And so he practiced the penny whistle.
Oh no. Oh no. This is SCP teaches typing. Ah, too early.
Suddenly, he heard some strange noises in the corner of the attic.
Huh? Who's there?
Daniel decided to go over and take a look.
Oh, I get to actually walk now. Oh, this literally looks like I'm in like a storybook. This is so cool. These textures are great.
It was a mousetrap, and there was a red origami paper dragon inside of it.
What's up, Cross?
Daniel carefully removed it. It was marvelous and beautiful. The only problem was part of its wing was damaged. But Daniel found a way to repair it.
Wing repair. It's gonna be somewhere in the SRM. Choose items to repair the paper dragon.
Daniel
Okay, I
held
did
the
it.
repaired paper dragon high up in the air, imagining that it soared over all the world below.
Just like fixing an airplane.
He played and played with the paper dragon.
Wee! Woo! Dragon! Soar!
In the warm afternoon sun, Daniel had to fight his eyelids just to keep them open.
Could it be? Or is this all just a dream?
This story is gonna take an absolutely devastating turn.
The next day, with boredom and loneliness weighing him down, he began to fiddle with the old radio.
Our town is located in the plains, where earthquakes are not particularly common. Although there are 17 fault zones around us, they are all inactive.
A scrunched up ball of paper rolled over to his feet.
Where did this paper ball come from?
Just as Daniel went to pick it up, the ball suddenly came to life, and it rolled away. Daniel chased after it.
Get back here. Sneaky little ball.
Just as he was about to seize the rolling paper ball, suddenly, terrible sparks erupted from it.
Normal.
Before his very eyes, the paper ball began to grow, bigger and bigger. At that moment, a red figure suddenly appeared. The red figure quickly subdued the paper ball and threw it into a cardboard box.
I know he's got chicken pox, but maybe he's hitting the NyQuil a little too hard.
Daniel studied the red figure carefully. It had a sticker on its fluttering wing. It was the paper dragon.
I wasn't dreaming. Thank you for saving me.
Daniel was grateful and very happy. He walked closer to the paper dragon, but the paper dragon seemed timid and afraid and backed away. Just then, Daniel had an idea.
Let's see, the dragon's an SCP, the electric paper ball's an SCP, Daniel's chicken pox is an SCP.
He took out his penny whistle and slowly played a tune.
Oh no, I get to play again. Everything's an SCP.
The paper dragon enjoyed the sound very much. It began to move along with the rhythm, flipping up and down in the air.
What is going on with this though? Like, I want to go back to like abandoned factories and shit. Where is this going?
The paper dragon traced out a beautiful arc in the air, communicating with Daniel in a unique way.
My cherished friend, after many long years, we finally meet again. Tell me, how has your family been?
Okay, if a piece of paper started talking to me like this.
For playing that music for me. You know how I love the beautiful rhythm of that instrument. But we ought to take precautions, as the room is not stable. Do you still remember how the room works? You're welcome to visit anytime.
The piece of paper then changed back into the shape of a paper dragon and flew into the cardboard box. The box closed shut, and a calm silence was restored to the attic. Daniel rushed to find a watercolor pen and marked the box with excitement in his fingertips.
The attic is Narnia. Yes.
Over the next few days, the paper dragon came out often to play with Daniel. During this time, Daniel introduced many of his friends to the paper dragon.
I thought he was isolated because of...
My name is Mrs. Carter. Ever since I secretly fed her some fish for dinner, we've been good friends.
I like cats.
That's Duke, Mrs. Jessica's cat. He doesn't
Duke is peeing on the tree.
or Mrs. Carter. Only smoked sausages fit his taste.
Narnia defense does not work in the
Friends
courts, no.
too. My name is Daniel. What's your name?
The paper dragon flapped its wings, as if it didn't.
What happens if I chose Stapler? I don't know. I don't know if I could have chosen anything else. Actually, some of them were options. I don't know.
Well, since you like the sound of the penny whistle so much, why don't I just call you Penny? I'll keep practicing to make it sound better.
Daniel and Penny then played baseball together.
That seems like a very bad idea for Penny. Okay, this is actually cool. This is really neat.
But just as they were in the middle of enjoying themselves, a violent shaking suddenly rose from the ground.
A stubborn earthquake is back at it, folks, and it seems even stronger than last time.
Right, some SCP are totally safe.
The box suddenly shot open, and thick clouds of smoke billowed out, followed by several paper balls. Penny attacked the paper balls without a moment's hesitation, and promptly threw them back into the box.
So it is good to see.
Penny then flew around in front of Daniel.
I guess the
right back into the box.
I'm trying not to talk over the narration.
As the box closed, the earthquake stopped. Facing a friend's farewell without a formal goodbye, Daniel felt confused and lost. He moved the box to the center of the attic. Facing it, he practiced his penny whistle, day in and day out.
It is nice to see, like, a showcase of some of the more gentle SCPs, I guess.
As the days went by, Daniel's playing became smoother.
But I don't understand what this has to do with the conference that we had started to watch. This isn't a conference.
One day, the box suddenly began to move.
Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4. This time there were 4 paper dragons. But they weren't alone. Enemies began to jump out of the box too.
Earthquake! Another earthquake! This time it's reached a magnitude of 5.8!
In that small attic, the 4 paper dragons fought fiercely against the paper balls. This time, the paper balls used new tactics. They clumped together into a single monstrous ball of paper. It began to shoot strong bursts of electric sparks at the paper dragons as they flew through the air. As they were hit, the paper dragons fell from the air, one after the other. Seeing the injured paper dragons, Daniel felt very distressed.
This music is going so hard right now.
Just then, one of the paper dragons painfully started to fly and gathered the remainder of its power. The paper dragon transformed into a great beam of light and dove straight down to pierce through the monstrous paper ball. And then came another paper dragon. The monstrous paper ball was blasted to bits, exploding into smaller paper balls. Trembling, they struggled to escape back into the box. The sacrificed paper dragons were reduced to swirling shreds of paper, and a silence pervaded. Peace and tranquility were restored once again to the attic. Daniel saw the remaining 2 paper dragons lying on the floor, badly wounded. he rushed to grab some stickers and treated them at once.
So I wonder then, because the Red Dragon had initially said something about the room, and that's making me wonder if the dragons and the paper balls are SCPs, or if this whole room collectively is an SCP.
Suddenly, countless paper dragons began to gush from the box.
Honestly, though, Seraph, that wouldn't surprise me.
Dragons were repaired and began to fly. Like two colored threads, they merged with the other dragons, flying in unison. The dragons moved like a tide, flying freely through the attic. Daniel eagerly took out his penny whistle. He
Maybe it's the
showed
penny
all his
whistle.
paper dragon friends the results of his hard work and practice.
Oh no, I don't want to play again. What happens if I just don't? Do I die? Also, this is like 5 times louder than it was before. What the hell? Well, we got 2 at once. I only missed 1 note in the very first section. This is like actually too loud.
In the sweet melody of his playing, Daniel felt himself enter into the world of dragons.
Bunny? Very, very poorly CGI'd bunny.
Paper dragons merged into a long letter and floated down towards Daniel to tell their story.
After the last war, the fantasy world enjoyed a long spell of peace and stability. But now, the giants have returned.
Not the giants.
They have launched ferocious attacks, trying to invade your world through the room. We are prepared to launch the final defense. Then we will have to destroy your room, for it is the last remaining entryway into your world. Please believe this farewell will only be temporary. We will not be apart forever, and we will never forget our eternal mission of protecting you.
Some of them are.
At that moment, the paper dragons flew back into the box. Daniel still couldn't fully understand what the paper dragons had meant, but he had a vague feeling in his heart that he may never see his new friends again.
They said it was temporary.
A few days later, Daniel's chickenpox had fully recovered. He could now play the penny whistle very, very well. But the paper dragons never returned. Maybe it was time to leave and move on.
Burn down the attic. It's the only entryway.
Earthquake warning! Magnitude 6.2! A massive earthquake is hitting our town! All townspeople, please leave your houses immediately and move to safe open spaces!
Just then, countless paper dragons shot from the cardboard box. However, it seemed like they were under attack, spinning and falling through the air in confusion.
What's happening?
Daniel quickly grabbed the stickers out from his bag and did his best to heal the injured paper dragons.
There's way too many. Oh no, some of them are despawning. Oh my god, that's a lot of paper balls.
But the paper balls swarmed together and pushed Daniel away, subduing him firmly in the corner. He couldn't move. Suddenly, ominous clouds rose from the box, and a violent lightning flashed through the room. The figure of a giant slowly emerged from the thick clouds, and the entire attic became overwhelmed with its evil aura.
The earthquake is growing stronger, now with a magnitude of 7.1! Heaven almighty, are we doomed?
The giant unleashed its power maniacally. The paper dragon struggled against it, with no means of fighting back.
Something to do with the box? But if the room is the portal...
Two paper dragons shined brilliantly. Together, they heroically crashed their bodies into the giant. Daniel thought the giant had been defeated by the paper dragons, but soon he found that things would probably not be so simple.
Seriously though, this is like some Fire Emblem quality music. This is good.
The giant's figure could still be seen in the thick smoke, looking evil and terrible. The attacks of the paper dragons had had no effect, and the giant had only grown stronger. It fought back with a new ferocity. The paper dragons were simply no match for it.
The earthquake is growing stronger still! The greatest disaster this town has seen in over 100 years! My heavens! Will this nightmare ever end?
With the paper dragons now all but defeated,
Oh, that's the original
Daniel
one.
spotted a frail figure in the distance.
That's Penny.
It was Penny. It flew gently in front of Daniel and affectionately rubbed its head against his fingers, as if this whole crisis had never happened. Daniel felt like Penny was trying to tell him something, but he didn't quite understand what.
That is adorable.
Penny then left Daniel and soared into the air with a determination in its wings. Suddenly, the other paper dragons seemed to be summoned. They flew through the air, all together in unison, responding to the call without an ounce of hesitation.
Reptile cats with wings, yes.
At that moment, Penny turned into a great red beam and rushed fast towards the giant. The other dragons followed, shining together like a shooting star. At that moment, Daniel seemed to see a real dragon flying.
No!
A huge explosion from the impact drowned out everything else in the attic. The attic rained down with countless pieces of paper, the leftover scraps of the paper dragons. Daniel wanted to collect all of the pieces. He thought he could still fix them.
Big sad. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go.
Goodbye, my friend.
The nightmare is over. The earthquake has stopped. With God's mercy, our town is safe. We thank you, Lord, for your protection.
Yeah, wow. It's really good storytelling. I didn't expect...
A few days later, the art festival was held as scheduled. Daniel attended the show with his penny whistle.
I didn't expect this kind of contrast to the first section we just went through.
And now, Daniel Trevor, perform a penny whistle solo.
Daniel Trevor, wait a minute. That's his last name. The person putting on the conference was Dr. Trevor. So this sent him into a world of studying SCP for the rest of his life, I'm guessing. It all ties together. I didn't miss that. In the name of Daniel Trevor.
And that's how the story ends. Now, you might be wondering, what happened next? Are there still paper dragons in the world? Well, that's a protecting us somewhere in this world, just
Okay.
like they promised they would.
I guess the box is the SCP.
Eternity.
If it's in that containment. Wow. How long was that? SCP-1762. Oh, interesting. Been here for a month now, and I'm entirely adjusted to the job, so to the content. Though the content of my work is simply to process archive files, it is work that will never bore me. The absurd jokes aside, most of the archives are rather fascinating. I've been having hallucinations lately. I feel like someone is calling me, a voice low and uncertain. They seem to be trying to communicate with me, but I cannot understand a single word they say. In fact, I'd planned on seeing a doctor, but Zoe told me it was a typical rookie syndrome and that would clear up in a few days. Sounds like an SCP is trying to manipulate us. Alright, what's next? SCP-300 Object Class Safe. Stored in a locked and climate-controlled container at site whatever experimentation may only be performed with prior written permission from at least one Level 3 senior researcher, and any observations made must be recorded for later analysis. SCP-300 is 2.4 cc's of an unidentified colorless liquid. See, I would rather learn about the SCPs. Why do I keep calling them SPCs? I'm thinking like Storm Prediction Center. It's National Weather Service. That's not this. I wish that the game would teach me about the SCPs in a more interesting way than just clicking and dragging files right now. Because if it was through like actual gameplay, I would be much more interested in learning about them, even if it's like just finding notes somewhere. I don't want to read super long document after super long document though, so sorry that I'm kind of skipping these. This part's just really not that interesting to me. Yeah, for sure. It's beyond my current level, then why are you giving it to me? It's the file extension with the SNES music. That too. I did know that. And Z SNES actually had a way to rip it directly out of games, believe that or not. Alright, here we go. Get to play a little bit more. Maternity registration form. What?
D6744, please provide your identification code according to the mission letter. 4 and 20 blackbirds.
Tell me, Doc, when was the last time this rag on my head was washed?
D6744, according to the 7th edition of the Security Regulation Amendment, you must first provide your identification code. Otherwise, you will be executed.
Oh, rip.
All right. 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie. You're a real fan of these formalities. Everything's got to be right by the book with you. Oh, God. Fuck.
Language.
Mike Donald, consciousness intrusion expert, former leader of MTF UP2, codename Spider. Now, level D personnel, number 6744.
Enough with these damn formalities. Just what the hell you want me to do?
D6744, do you know about the Witch Plan?
I've heard the name, that's all.
The plan is under the direct command of O5. Every last detail of the plan is protected by the strictest confidential terms.
So what?
D6744, what you're about to witness is top secret information of the Foundation.
Well, shit looks fucked.
What the hell is going on?
A few hours ago, something went wrong with the Witch Plan experiment. The energy of the human anomaly, SCP-239, is out of control and has begun diffusing outward, disintegrating everything it touches.
You guys seriously never cease to amaze me.
SCP-239 is now a ticking time bomb. She could go off at any moment. D6744, I need you to enter the consciousness of SCP-239 to stop this bomb from exploding.
The neural key is fully charged and ready to enter the target consciousness space.
Begin the program.
Consciousness begins to link. Start the countdown.
5. We don't have much time left.
3, 2, and size.
Alright. Guess we didn't have a choice.
D6744, can you hear me?
Son of a bitch! Fuck you!
The situation is urgent. If you were still the way you used to be, you would have done the same.
Hello there? Hey, wait!
They did say
D6744, what did you see?
this SCP
A
was
little girl, but she ran away when she saw
humanoid.
That little girl is SCP-239. What else have you discovered?
Sorry. I'm sorry. Help me.
The girl's consciousness is severely damaged. That probably explains her total loss of energy control.
Then how should we proceed?
Huh.
I'll have to enter her preconscious. If there's a solution to this, it's gonna be in there.
Good. D6744, you really are the right person for this mission. D6744, I must remind you, SCP-239 is no ordinary girl. She is uniquely dangerous. Do not forget.
Yeah, I got it. I'm dangerous too, don't forget.
So I've never actually played Portal. um... Oh, because it's cake. Yeah, maybe.
Holy mother of...
I'm sprinting! Ow! Holy shit, he's sprinting too. Left or right? Shit, 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 we're going right. That was... not correct. There's more than one of them. I'm just dead. What the fuck? Okay, so we go left next time. I'm sprinting! Follow the light? Okay. My backrooms experience is helping here. Follow the lights. I don't have a flashlight. Requires employee card. This entire room is like the Get Down meme. All fragments in the correct order. Lines cannot intersect. Fragments may only be linked once. Oh, I wasn't paying attention at all. Okay, I'm not understanding this for some reason. Okay.
I'm Dr. Pierce. We are now conducting ability control test number 125 of SCP-239. Okay, let us begin. First, set voltage strength to 30 kilovolts. Power on. SCP-239. Move the target object to the designated location.
Ability control test number 125 has failed.
The voltage intensity must be insufficient. I'll need a new test site, along with new equipment that can handle a greater voltage load.
Time
Oh, that door's broken.
Bird's Nest calling D6744. Do you copy?
Copy.
The energy of SCP-239 is still diffusing outward. What's your situation?
Situation's more complicated than I thought. I'm gonna need more time.
Be quick about it.
I got it. Quit rushing me.
Have you heard?
Heard what?
O5 is displeased with the slow progress of Dr. Pierce's experiments. They've appointed a new director to take over the project.
You sure it's not just a rumor? Today's morning session was chaired by Dr. Pierce.
It's true. Trust me. If I'm being honest, I don't really like Dr. Pierce. Something about him, you know, just gives me the creeps.
He's coming. Stop.
There's a time listed here. Wonder if I'm gonna need that the same way I did before. Wow, this room is also mega messed up. Oh, I'm above that one now.
How are the preparations for the experiment coming along?
Equipment's been checked. Everything is ready.
Good. Anything to be aware of?
Sam went to the counseling room after yesterday's experiment.
Give him an injection of amnestic agent, and let Arthur take his place.
Yo, ID card, let's go.
Try again. Set voltage strength to 250 kilovolts.
Dr. Pierce, the heart rate of SCP-239 has now exceeded 160. Her physiological indicators are quickly approaching their limit. Perhaps we should consider pausing for a while.
Continue. Pressurize. Set to 250 kilovolts. Go. Now. SCP-239. Pay close attention to my instructions. Crush that car in front of you.
Huh. This seems particularly dangerous.
What's the meaning of this?
Sean Pierce.
Violet.
Long time, Sean. What's it been? 7 years?
I've got no time to play catch-up with you. Not a great first impression you're leaving either. Barging into my lab and interfering with my experiments. According to Foundation security regulations, I could have you detained, you know.
Still the same old temper. You haven't changed one bit, Sean. Well, if you want to talk business, then let's talk business. You should have a look at this first.
This is... No.
This is O5's mandate. Effective immediately. Which plan and all SCP-239 experiments will be led by me.
No. That's... No! This is a mistake! It's That's not possible.
Don't take it personal, Sean. The simple fact is that the development of SCP-239 is moving too slow. They want a more ambitious approach. A new process, if you will.
A new process? What new process? Just what do you know about process? Please, Violet, enlighten me.
Sean, let us end our bickering with this. Victory comes to those who fight, and to those who last.
Okay.
Who are you? Are you here to play?
This is interesting.
Bird's Nest, do you copy?
Copy, loud and clear.
Just what exactly is Witch Plan?
That's not your concern. Focus on the mission at hand. Stop the spread of energy diffusion released by SCP-239, and do it quick.
Yeah, sure.
These images in the mirrors are fucking amazing. This looks so cool. Oh boy. I'm confused. So are either of the reds just starting points then? I guess I could just do it myself. Okay.
Have arrived at C3 warehouse.
Good. How's the containment room remodeling coming along?
The bed and daily necessities are all in place. The demolition of the ARB potential development plan will be completed next.
Good and good. Now, how about the formal meeting with our little princess?
Hey Dory. Yes, I am enjoying very much. Have a good night, Sushi. Another ID card. See, I assumed that D6744... Oh, you just made a door appear. That's cool. Was like another death row inmate, but I'm gathering that's not the case.
Are you having nightmares?
Monsters. Monsters. Scared. Scared.
When you feel scared, just close your eyes. Imagine something beautiful, and those terrible things will disappear.
Who are you?
My name is Violet Tattoo. You can just call me Violet. I will take care of you from now on. No one will hurt you ever again.
I mean, I assume. That's how the game started anyway, so... Uh-oh.
Alright, that's it for today's bedtime story.
Hi.
We'll have a little test tomorrow. You need your rest.
Afraid. Sleep. Nightmares.
SCP-239, are you afraid of having nightmares again?
Yes. Afraid.
Just remember what I told you. When you feel scared, just close your eyes. Imagine your little friends in the stories all running out of their books to come play with you. Then you won't be afraid. Get some sleep now. Remember to imagine those beautiful images.
Close eyes. Imagine. Imagine. Beautiful images. Long time ago, there was a robin. It wanted a home of its own. But what should a home look like? It decided to ask other animals.
I'm uncertain if this is gonna be another fun, touching story like the Paper Dragons were, or if this is gonna take a really, really angry turn at some point. Hello, turtle. I'm sorry. No, I meant to make that one big. Tiny tail. I think I'm pissing it off. Oh, there we go. Okay, I had to make the elephant happy.
It says the house should have very strong floors. Strong enough to support my weight. The robin shakes his head. The cheetah stops its hunting. It pulls back and whispers, "There should be beautiful spotted curtains to block out the harsh sun." The robin shakes its head again. The giraffe speak from way up high. The house should have a high roof, and plates should hang from the ceiling. The robin flaps its wings and flies away. The hippos let out a loud yawn. House should be built in a pool, so we can bathe anytime and sleep anytime. The robin shakes off the water droplets and flies away.
Weird looking animals? No, they look pretty normal actually. So far this seems relatively wholesome. And I wonder if SCP-239 is just a scared little girl that needs to be comforted.
The robin flies to a small hill where the lion's family lives. The lion says, "My home is vast and boundless, and the whole prairie is my home." The robin shakes its head and flies away. It flies, and finally it lands on the back of a rhinoceros. The rhinoceros says, "Everyone travels with all sorts of strange questions inside, but after traveling far and long enough, the answer that everyone finds
is that the truth is not far, for it lays within our very hearts. Robin, what kind of home do you want?
The Robin says the home I want is...
SCP-239, what are you doing? What's going on here? What's happening? SCP-239, we have to work and rest according to plan.
But
Alex, clear up the mess.
At once, Director.
SCP-239, this is all for your own good. You must be obedient and complete tomorrow's test. After that, I'll give you a gift.
A gift?
All right. Back to sleep now, SCP-239.
I do agree with that, Dory, but to be honest, before playing this, I did not know that there were peaceful SCPs. I assumed that they were all some sort of danger. But maybe that's the misunderstanding part. But the only games that I had seen with SCPs prior to this one, they actually were all dangerous, so...
The formal presentation is next week.
I'll see to it, Director. What shall we do with these creations of SCP-239?
Destroy them.
Oh, there's a thing here. It's another horse.
Hey, you there? D6744 calling Bird's Nest. D6744 calling Bird's Nest. What the hell are these guys up to?
Oh, so there is still one more. Okay. Well, before I go through this purple door, I'm going to take a short break. I need more water. And to just not talk for a couple of minutes. So I will be right back. And I have a cat sitting on the floor behind me. Hi, Piper. For those of you that don't know, we have Piper emotes now. So feel free to check those out while I'm away. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I'm realizing while I'm up that my cats are basically my own SCPs, except instead of secure, contain, protect, it's scoop the litter, cuddle, and pet. Let's move on.
Director Tattoo. The experimental site has been fully prepared. The report may begin at any time.
Excellent. If today's experiment goes smoothly, I will have full control over which plan. Go, check again to be sure that everything is in place. There can be no omissions.
At once, Director.
One quick moment. Dr. Pierce, as you can see, I'm very busy at the moment. We'll be presenting Witch Plan's progress to the O5 Council shortly.
Right, yes, that's just it. Listen, SCP-239's abilities are greater than you could ever imagine. She is infinitely more powerful now than when she was born. Your experimental procedures lack the proper controls. Any mistake, no matter how minuscule, could have irreversible consequences.
Dr. Pierce, let us not forget that it was your previous missteps that caused us to miss the ideal incubation period for SCP-239. If we don't cultivate her using my method, the window of opportunity will be closed for good.
But listen, if you go about it using your method, you will repeat the accident that happened 7 years ago. You do remember, don't you? Heisenberg, Freeman, Claire?
Enough, Sean. Don't you dare bring up their names. Sean, the progress of civilization has always come with sacrifices. You don't get one without the other. To have the chance to harness the abilities of SCP-239, no price is too great.
Violet, you are playing with fire.
Dr. Pierce, it's time. I suggest you go to the first floor to get front row seats to civilization's next leap of progress.
Violet! Listen to me! Violet!
Seems not good. Convert pure water into wine? She passed that? SCP-239 is Jesus? Resurrect birds that have been dead for more than 12 hours. She passed that. Create a fig tree. Turn living things into molecules. That sounds really dangerous. Maybe we shouldn't do that. I am not reading this right now, but I will in a moment. I want to watch.
Very well done. All right, let's continue with part 2. Now we need to give the Robin a home. A home? Yes, a home. Just like in the storybook. The Robin needs a tree to call home. So let's give him a big tree.
Robin, home. Not the tree.
SCP-239, you just need to listen and follow my orders. Come on now. Let's give our good friend the Robin a big tree.
Home. Not tree.
SCP-239, I need you to follow orders and make a tree. SCP-239, if you don't follow orders, there will be no more.
Maybe don't piss off the thing that can twist the car.
No pretty decorations. Back to that cold, ugly room. You don't want that, do you?
No. No.
Then make the goddamn tree for me. Everyone, no need to panic. This is all standard. SCP-239 will have a slight effect on the current when using her abilities.
You did want a big tree. You got what you asked for. Okay, let's read this now. The background of which plan? For a long time now, new and ever more threatening SCPs have been emerging in every corner of the world. The Foundation has gone to great lengths to create more containment spaces to effectively contain them. However, the traditional methods of containment have proven unable to keep pace with the growing demands of crisis level. In response to the urgency, the O5 Council instated a new containment approach in July 2002. Rather than physical containment, the new approach seeks to harness SCP-239's reality distortion abilities to contain other SCPs. The project has been given the codename Witch Plan. At 2100 hours, October 22nd, 1998, a baby girl was born at Amrita Hospital in the southern suburbs of Little Rock, Arkansas. Her birth caused great distortion of the space surrounding the hospital. So a mobile task force from the Foundation rushed to the scene to contain it. The operation was successful but costly, killing 15 agents and 2 seriously injured. The O5 Council put forward a plan of containing SCPs using SCP-239's reality distortion, with SCP-239 at the core of the development concept, and the plan was approved and called Witch Plan. And how did that work out for them? It doesn't seem like very well.
That's an order. Stop now.
Did I put the suit on?
God damn it! Why won't it open? Sean?
Hi.
Sean, the backup door outside. Help me open it. Come on, quick.
Violet, I told you you were playing with fire.
Cut the bullshit and let me out. She's lost her mind. What are you doing? Open it. Open the damn thing.
No. No, Violet. I can't.
What? What do you mean?
SCP-239 is out of control. Why would I open the gate?
What the fuck are you saying? Open it!
You're right, Violet. Victory comes to those who fight, and to those who last.
Talking crazy, Sean. This is not that. Open the fucking thing!
An accident of this magnitude. It's just what I need to prove myself.
Sean, don't think like that. We can work together. We'll do it your way. Your rules, your method. Whatever you want. Or we'll do... I know! I'll quit! I'll resign! Which plan is all yours?
I will use these learnings to improve the plan and equipment. I've never been so certain of success.
No, Sean. Let's not think like that. Let's talk things through.
You have proven invaluable, Violet. You will not die in vain.
No, Sean, no, you fucking Sean! I quit! Sean!
I don't think any of these people are stable enough to be controlling stuff like this.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Also, it was very weird to go from being chased for 30 seconds in the first segment.
The energy output is getting out of hand. How much longer?
So this is the witch plan, huh? Are we anything more than tools to you?
It's not about that. This is about saving the world. Either you fix this, or we're all screwed.
That's what I'm doing.
Then move your ass and do it already.
Yeah, suck my nuts. Quitting the Foundation was the best damn decision of my life.
Oh my, that was like super lag. Okay, I mean, this doesn't look complicated. Oh, I can't go through the yellow ones. Hmm. And I can't go diagonals. I'm a little confused here. What am I missing on this one? Link all fragments in the correct order. Lines cannot intersect. Fragments. It's the same rules as all of them. Do I have to get like the same number of each of them? There's 12, there's 14 in total, so how would I get 7 and 7? Oh, there's some at the bottom here. I didn't even see these two down at the bottom. They blended in with the scenery so much. Okay. Okay. There we go.
The ARB Potential Development Device 2.0. This device is capable of not only better stimulating the potential of abnormal objects, but can also automatically turn on the respective electric field control, so long as the abnormal objects exceed the preset amplitude. This will ensure that the experiment is foolproof, with zero chance of runaway. The tragedy of Directed Tau 2 cannot be repeated. We must learn from our mistakes. We must not forget the enormous power of SCP-239. And we must treat security as a top priority. Otherwise, all of this. Do not forget the credence we live by. Secure, contain, protect. This
Wilden
we
one
must
hey
uphold
cool
at every
for
turn.
Yo, Krim, thanks for the 67. Simulation of high pulse voltage, interference of auditory guidance, inhibit free will. Seems like most people agreed on that vote.
Hi, hello. It's okay. I just want to talk.
No. Stay away.
What happened? It's not your fault.
Away.
Oh, shit.
You will all die. Die. You will all die.
I am Dr. Sean Pierce. December 25th, 2005. 16:30 hours. This is the first experiment of ARB Plan 2.0. SCP-239. We will repeat the previous tests first.
Experiment 1. Strength test. Pass rate of 95%.
Voltage strength 600 kilovolts. Power on. SCP-239. Crush the car in front of you.
Now I'm controlling SCP-239.
Test completed. Pass.
Good. Go on.
Experiment 2. Control test. Pass rate of 87%.
Voltage strength 700 kilovolts. Power on. SCP-239. Put the fragments on the ground back together.
Do I just literally collect everything like a tornado? I guess so.
Test completed. Pass.
Good. We'll now begin the new test.
Experiment 3. Creation test. Pass rate.
And then Piper.
And then Piper. UA, thanks for the 10. Wow, this one's tough. That's really tough, holy shit.
Our equipment can't handle that much current.
I'm the one who's in charge of this experiment. 950 kilovolts. Now! Power on!
Afraid.
I wonder if that was even possible to do.
Imagine. Beautiful. Images.
What the hell is this? Damn it! Stop trying to play violent tricks on me!
Oh well. I would like to not see nothing but red right now. That actually really hurt. Backrooms? Oh god, I don't like that. There's another one. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I'ma die. I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. Just follow the cable. Ah, they got me. That noise was pretty rough. I agree. SCP is a lot of things. Perhaps somebody can offer a better explanation while I'm trying to not die. I don't really know how to explain it, to be honest. It's like a series of anomalies that are put under strict containment.
The outflow of energy of SCP-239 has subsided and is now beginning to dissipate. We have regained control.
But just hold on.
Again, a job well done. The synapse is now ready to be disconnected.
Can you just hold the fuck on and listen for a damn change?
What's the matter?
The problem hasn't yet been solved. She's still lost deep in her mental anguish.
That's not our concern. The crisis has been averted. Innumerable lives have been saved. Your mission is complete.
My mission's not complete until she is stable.
Compassion in times of desperation leads only to the destruction of yourself.
3 minutes. You owe me that much. For all this, you owe me. I can enter her subconscious and fix this. 3 minutes.
Very well. I'll disconnect the synapse in 3 minutes. If you're not back, then so be it. I will show no compassion.
Where do I go? But the thing is that this game is teaching me is that some of these SCPs are not hazardous, or they're just completely misunderstood beings.
Team Honey Badger has entered the value anomaly area, now quickly approaching.
Amniotic fluid has broken. Send to delivery room 2.
Oh god. Nope, that's not it. There's no timer on the screen, so I'm not sure that I'm actually being timed right now.
Maternal dystocia, profuse bleeding. Send to operating room now.
I know that scream. That is apparently famously dubbed the female Wilhelm scream, which was actually used. That was weird. Was actually used in a Dream Theater song, and I didn't know that it had other origins. So when I first heard that in a horror game, I assume that somebody stole the scream from a Dream Theater song. Oh god, now we got blue too.
Congratulations, a lovely princess with beautiful blue eyes.
She is my little angel. I
Target SCP-239 has been contained.
SCP-239! 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 That's an order! SCP-239! That's an order! SCP-239! Do as I say! No! SCP-239! Do as I say! Come on! Do it!
So, like in this case, SCP-239 is a young girl that has tremendous and uncontrollable power. Basically, like mega psychic powers.
None of this is your fault.
And she was basically forced into that power being harnessed against her own will. So this is an instance of a very misunderstood SCP. Hey, Plagued. Yeah, that sounds like one of the goofy ones. And there's plenty of goofy ones.
I want. My home is squishy all over, with shiny warm lights and no more cold steel. Filled all the way with beautiful star stickers. And colorful lights everywhere, everywhere. Everywhere I go, they twinkle, twinkle like little eyes. So many good books, with the cutest animals inside. They only say nice things to me. They always want to chat with me. So many beautiful decorations.
Oh look, it's the dragon. It's Penny.
Toys. I can play all day, anywhere I want. I'll have my favorite toy, a beautiful carousel. I'll ride and ride, and it will take me anywhere. There, I will not be yelled at. I will not be punished. I can sing as much as I like. I hope so much to live here forever. My home, Seguros' home.
Oh, my head.
Take a deep breath. Just some minor side effects from the force disconnection.
She's not coming back.
What?
In the end, she chose to shut off her subconscious. She'll sleep forever, like a plant.
Maybe that's for the best. Anyways, our primary concern is the incident report. It'll require some brainstorming.
Not my concern.
I'll arrange for someone to take you back. See you on the next mission.
Not in this lifetime.
Alright, what's next? Damn. That was a lot. New message from unknown contact. That seems sketch. Is this like one of those phishing tests that work sends you from time to time? Go to the elevator, take the elevator to sector B24. This has got to be like some endgame shit where they're gonna like try to kill Carl now. Enter room and wait for work notification.
Carl, you'll have to follow my instructions. Do exactly as I say. There is an access card on the desk. Take it and exit through the door on the other side. The passcode is 0426.
Help me remember that, please. 0426.
Room B426 and run the program on the computer.
Well, I would, Plagues, but I'm playing a video game right now. Help. I already forgot. You know, I have expected to get, like, zapped by lightning and murdered the moment that I didn't go directly to the room. Sus. What on earth is going on? I hope you're reading along. Sorry, I don't have the voice to read all of this right now. What? What the hell am I playing now? There's a Shawshank reference. We need more lemonade. What? What's up, EA? Did the toaster, like, possess us? What the fuck? What is going on? This is some Banjo-Kazooie shit right here. Choose 2 from the 4? How do I... Oh. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. Used to be a toaster once. Oh, that didn't seem good. So somebody else with no history of mental illness is going to become a toaster, right? So I'm learning that human life is just completely... Is disposable the word I want to use? I mean, it works, but it... The SCP Foundation just doesn't care about human life. Bread, give me bread. I think the wiki is decently accurate. More lemonade. I'm not having that conversation again. Alright, let's see. This is... something else is accurate. Wait, that guy just died. What? What happened? Yep, that guy's dead. Seriously, what the fuck? I'm gonna be honest. When I loaded this up tonight, I expected much more scary horror stuff than I've gotten. The first segment was the most tense. By far. This has gone from tense, good, scary, to absolutely wholesome, to... how do I describe 239? Oh, that's a lot of bread. 239 was just a really sad story. And now this is just... what the actual fuck? We killed her. Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad analogy. 16 kilograms of undigested bread. How many pounds is that? 16 kilograms of pounds. 35 pounds. Holy shit. It's like that children's book about the lady that swallowed a fly and then she wound up like eating a horse at the end of it and then she died because she just like ate too many large animals. I can't be the only one that remembers that book, right? There we go. What kind of stories do they tell kids in the USA? That book is an SCP. Is that the book that I'm thinking of though, Plagued? Where like it starts as a fly and then it gets into like progressively bigger animals? Am I thinking of the right one or something different? Dory, the USA is completely fucked up. that's it. Alright, now what?
I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
What the fuck? Maybe that's what I'm thinking? I don't know. It was some weird story. I don't know. Okay, yes, that is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that was definitely a book in, like, first grade for me. Maybe second grade, I don't know. Maybe even earlier, I really don't know. Hey, you old fucker.
I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
What the fuck? I was not prepared for this. Did we just eat his face and kill him? There's too many of them. What the fuck?
I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
I was expecting to go to sleep after playing this and like have legit nightmares. I don't know what the fuck. Like I haven't had any NyQuil today. And I feel like I've had a whole bottle of NyQuil just watching this segment here. SCP-426. Have to be locked in a room without any windows so that nobody can see me. The door to my room must be labeled without my ID number and personal details to prevent the spread of my symptoms. Only staff level 3 and above are aware of my existence and particularly of my properties. Description. Hello, I am SCP-426. I must be introduced this way in order to prevent ambiguity. I am an ordinary toaster able to toast bread when supplied with electricity. However, when any human being mentions me, they inadvertently refer to me in the first person. Despite all attempts, there is yet to be a way to speak or write about me in the third person. Okay, that was fun.
Carl, next comes the final choice. There are 2 doors in front of you. One red, one blue.
Uh-oh.
If you want to give up and leave, go through the red door. The past few months will have been like a dream. You will remember nothing after waking, and this road will end here. You go through the blue door. You stay in Wonderland, and I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Leave, or stay. The choice is your own.
Blue was to stay, right? I want to stay. But now I'm wondering, are there multiple endings to this game?
Good job, Carl. I'm glad you made it through. Have you ever felt like there were memories in your head of things you never experienced? Whispers of people you never met? These were not hallucinations. They're your actual memories. Carl, you are not a rookie at all. You are a member of Mega 5. You always have been. My name is Marion Wheeler, Captain of Mega 5. Welcome back, Gardener Carl. Now, we need to talk about 55.
Do we? Okay, I guess that's GG. I don't really understand what I just played. I was expecting it to be much darker than it was. The very first segment was the kind of spooky, intense that I was hoping for throughout the whole game, but the rest of it still was really cool. Just not what I was expecting to play tonight. And that's not a bad thing. Now I want to know what happens if you go through the red door. I'm sure that that's on YouTube somewhere. I'm not playing through this again. Just for that. Depends on the author. Yeah, no doubt. And depends on the game, too. Like, SCP Containment Breach is definitely much more on the horrifying end of things. There was another game that just came out recently that I watched a full playthrough of called Go Home Annie. And that would have been a remarkable game to play, but I thoroughly enjoyed watching that. That one is a much more dark, emotional journey. The music in this game is fantastic, though. Really amazing. I will leave comments later. Filing for all archives. Each stage may be accessed and replayed through. In the files menu. There's an actual, like, title screen now. That's cool. What's all this? Now the dragons. With information about them. This is 239. There's a toaster. There's 4 here that don't have anything, though. That's interesting. Makes me wonder, why are there spaces here? Is there actually more to see in the game? So it almost seems like there would be. Oh, I can replay the story from there. Hold on. What happens if I just go to continue? Oh, it just sends me back here. Okay. I don't want to replay that story, though. And this is the desert. I just want to see, like, what happens if I go through the red door, but I'll probably just YouTube that then. I am curious, though, if anybody happens to know about these 4 slots that are empty. Are there 4 more chapters to this that I haven't seen? Doubt it would be anything through this. Oh well. Maybe that'll be something to figure out for another time. Because if there are 4 more segments in this game, then that can add up to a lot of extra content, and only watched 2 people play through it before. Okay. Yeah, I'm very curious. Either way, this is a great time. I had a lot of fun playing this. I hope you enjoyed watching it. I've been enjoying playing games like this lately, and I mean, obviously the entirety of this wasn't scary, but I've been enjoying playing games in this style recently, and there's definitely more on my list that I want to get through. So definitely be prepared to see more content similar to this in the future. But I think that's it for this one. Thanks for watching it. Hope that you enjoyed.